All right. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. More Octopath, as we've got here. And we can probably do a bit more than I did before because I'm not as tired as I was the last time I streamed this. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. I completely forgot what I was going to say. All right. Fucking hate that feeling. But, so last time we streamed this, we got ourselves up on the Throne story. We did a bit of Throne story, and we did some of the crossed paths. Sorry for yawning. And now we're just kind of figuring out which chapters we want to do next. Chet's stories 37. Yeah, Ochets are going to take a little bit before we feel at a comfortable enough level. 31 for Father's Route? Really? So 31 for that, and then how much for Mother's Route? 31. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's really take a look at what we've got. We've got the Winter Bloom route for Casti, or the route up here. No, where was it? Come on. Just those two, I guess. So we've gotten a few routes that we can do. And we've pretty much done everybody's chapter 2. I believe. So we could do Oswald's chapter 3. Because we haven't really followed up on Oswald's story at all. So maybe we could do that. But we also started the Partitio mission over here that involves him saying, hey, I need to get a bunch of musicians together so that we can record on this gramophone thing. So, yeah. Alfric's Blessing. Grant a single ally the ability to attack again at the end of a turn for 3 turns. Oh no. Alright, what's this last one? Oh my god. Yeah, this... Okay, yeah, that was the one that I didn't equip. What's Oswald's skill situation like? Okay, he's got 1 left. And then... for his jobs... Maybe I should give him... I know I need to give him something with a bit more magic-oriented stuffs, so... Maybe make him a cleric. So have him be like dual scholar and cleric to be a big magic person. Temenos could actually run a bit of apothecary. But that's future stuff to handle. Yeah. So, what we're looking at, let's really take again a look at all this. So it seems like the lowest level that we can do for chapter 3s is, or actually wait, we haven't even done Ochet and Casti's chapter 2s. Yeah, I might as well finish the chapter 2s up. So we could do Casti's chapter 2 up here, and then Ochet's chapter 2 over here, depending on our level. And then after that, actually, could just do Agnia's. Yeah, let's do that. Equipment-wise, I think we're all okay. And then we got some new quests here. But I'm not concerned about that right now. Yeah, might as well go ahead and do that. Let's just change out to Agnia over here, and then we just take care of her third chapter, because it's the... Other than the Oswald... Well... Should I take care of Oswald's thing? Maybe. Maybe I should. Because it's level 18. Now let's do it now. Because honestly, we haven't checked on Oswald's story in a while. So, why not? Let's give it a look. Alright, business here. Oh! Well, hey Combo, just about to figure out which story I want to go with. Do I want to do Ochet's story, or do I want to go with Oswald? Let's go with Oswald, because we have not gotten much on his story after we got him, because his story started with his chapters 1 and 2.
Conning Creek. All I had was right here. And in the blink of an eye, it was taken from me.
And to think we actually got to see his burned down house when we came here before.
Harvey. I shall have my revenge on you! Where is he hiding? I've no idea where he went after the fire. Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
Probably got a shit ton of scrutinizing to do. Ooh, banter. Tell me something, Oswald. You escaped from Frigid Isle, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
How did you feel when you finally escaped?
It didn't feel any particular way.
You didn't feel anything when you won your freedom? No sense of liberation?
If I do, it will come after finishing what I set out to do.
You mean when you get your revenge? I can see the collar around your neck, Professor. You may have fled your cage, but you're still a prisoner, too.
Two? So you feel just as trapped.
I like the bit of dynamics that we've got here, as far as the story is concerned with these characters. They're very nice. But yeah, I think it's the outskirts here that has Oswald's house and his research home. So yeah, we also have this quest, which I think...
What's the...
Okay. Oh! Alright. Yeah, this was the girl that's like, I might not have long to live, but I'm kind of wondering if I should. And now I know her list. Okay. Eat a new Delsta crepe, to meet Roland the floral designer, and to read the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Okay. Well, now I know I can do that. Oh shit, also I should probably swap out party members so that we get an even experience balance. But yeah, something else I've been sort of doing, I finally bit the bullet and got Baldur's Gate 3, technically still during its early access. Now, why did I do that? Well, it's because I learned a little something before I made the purchase. So, apparently, for Baldur's Gate 3, when you buy it during its early access time, you can actually end up with the digital deluxe version of the game when it comes out fully at this time of the stream tomorrow. So, yeah, you get that free upgrade, which is nice, frankly, because I think it's a nice incentive for people to give the game a try. Finally, I got it. Sorry, there's this gnat, this little bug that's been flying around my room and being a real nuisance. So, finally got it. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of my only healer, so Hikari will have to day off for now. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, more banter. Oswald, did they feed you well in prison?
I'd rather not think about it. They muzzled me.
Actually, wait. How did they... Wait a minute. That's actually... Hold on. That's a good question to bring up. So to catch us up to speed, Oswald had a muzzle on his face because he could cast you cast magic in this game by speaking your, I guess, words to get your spells off. Oswald was muzzled to prevent him from casting magic a bunch. How was he fed? How did he get to eat? Because he was also muzzled for like 5 years to not be able... He didn't speak for 5 years. Huh. Then how did you eat?
I tore the bread up into little pieces and shoved it through a tiny hole in the thing.
That sounds... that does not... That sounds like the slowest, most unnutritionally sound way to eat something ever. It's like people that... It's like watching someone blend up a pizza to drink it because they can't have solids. It's like, why? That just sounds wrong. It must have been tough not being able to talk. You couldn't even sing. What a nightmare.
Well, seeing as I don't sing normally, that part wasn't a great loss.
I do like that I believe that was in the first game. A travel banter would pop up if the character had something to say. But yeah, we're gonna get to having the little revelation here. It's nice that I know now the list that she wants. So yeah, it's so a book, a crepe, and a person to meet someone. All right. So yeah, this was Oswald's old home.
My home. 5 years ago, it was reduced to ash. I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts.
You got good real estate too. Overlooked the sea and everything. That was a good spot.
It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit. When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards, and haven't been back since.
Welcome home, my dear. I see the conference was a rousing success.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Welcome home, Papa.
Oh, Helena, my dear.
Aren't you tired? Let me take your things.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer.
They're filled with my new manga collection. I've been slowly collecting this comic series. I believe they're what's called a compendium, much more economical. They're $60 every book, but they fill up.
Here, take this instead.
What a pretty pen. Thank you, Papa.
I searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to teach you.
Yay!
Oh, you too.
Papa, wait. Aren't you forgetting something?
Am I?
You didn't say I'm home yet.
Aww.
I'm home. It's so quiet now. Time to search for clues.
And that cave off to the right is actually where he did his research and stuff. Because it's actually a literal man cave where he get to research magic. I wish I was that excited about to learn math back then. The difference here is father's teaching it. Yeah, I mean, granted, they probably didn't have, like... God damn it. What's the name of that, like, program where you answer questions on your phone through a browser, and you have, like, a limited time and you pick shapes or colors for the answers? What was it called? I'm blanking on the name. What was... God, it was used in, like, my biology class, too. What was it? What the fuck was it called? Like, you got graded... Mind taps and age... No, I don't think it was. Why the fuck is Roblox in educational? That's not educational. Browser quiz? Quiz? Maker? Type, no. Not Quizmaker, no. Not Canva, no. What the fuck was it called? Kahoot! That was it. It was Kahoot. Kahoot. That was frequently used. I doubt Oswald and everybody else in Octopath has access to Kahoot. That was it. Like, you got points depending on how fast you got the answer, I think. And, like, whoever would answer in the fastest gets the most points, and whoever gets the most points is the winner. Oh my god, that was like a thing when I was in, like... I don't know if it's still a thing in classes, but... It's used a lot when I was a junior in high school up to, like, my first year of college. No, first to second year of college. So, yeah, that was it. Kahoot. That was gonna bug the shit out of me.
Harvey and I both sought the one true magic.
Yeah, it was essentially a browser app where teachers can make a room and like a bit of a browser-based quiz that students could access on their phones. It's kind of like an educational Jackbox game. That's the best way that I can put it. It's like an educational Jackbox game, or just a type of browser-based game where you can vote on answers in a quiz format.
He wanted my research, no doubt.
I didn't have to deal with that. There wasn't really much dealing with. I thought it was a fine tool. Essentially, like, the way that it was used was more or less to help the class review information before like a test came up. That's what I remember it being used as, if I remember right. So, yeah. Besides that, there was also like a Jeopardy maker that a lot of my teachers had used before as well. Like, it's just trying to inject some fun into reviewing our content of stuff we studied.
Which would lead him to my study.
His study being in a cave. Again, a literal man cave. There is another goddamn gnat in this room that is just not going away. Summer, I guess, is that it's filled with bugs. If there's anything that I'm thankful for about summers in the Midwest, is that, especially compared to Texas, is that I never have to deal with the onslaught of mosquitoes that would happen because of how much drier it is here versus Texas. Did I get it? I don't think I got it.
As I suspected, my study is intact. And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae.
Formulae?
Were they
Say
ordinary
formulae.
spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations.
I have to use Greek letters and multiplication and PEMDAS. I have to use that's it. I have to use PEMDAS for this calculation.
I built those equations myself. All but the last missing piece. Harvey, however, took a different approach. So why did he want my formulae?
You there! Who are you? Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald. Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale. Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
You think me an imposter?
I hate the irreparable damage that has been done to the words imposter, among, or suspect. I hate it. I hate it so much.
You have his figure, but that is not enough.
There are lots of people with a very snatched waist and wide shoulders, despite being a scholar.
The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town. There are ruffians who would go so far as to impersonate Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me. Now. The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic. And so the result
Wait.
of this duel shall determine whether you be true or not.
My dear assistant. You never were the type to let go of a pet theory. Very well. I have no choice but to help you test your hypothesis. And give you your answer.
Time
Oh.
to dance the night away.
Ooh. Oh wait, is
I
this
need
my,
a
is this
play.
my boss fight? First off, love that sprite. That's a cool sprite.
Strike them down.
All right.
Yeah, I guess this is probably my boss fight for this.
What to do?
Mass flash. Oh.
To work.
You're okay on health. Okay, you're okay with stabs.
My turn.
How about sword? Sword you're okay with.
Now then. Strike them down.
There.
It's my turn now.
Very well. Be healed.
That's a hope.
My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Eat this!
There we go.
I need a play.
Feel my wrath!
And then more damage.
Strike them down.
All right. You won't want to miss this.
How's her health? Oh, she's tanky. Supposed to do this at level 18, and she's just still trucking. Let's do that.
Very. I won't back down.
Holy light.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
All right, how's your health after all of that? Oh, I'm
Ready?
confused. Halfway, really?
I need a plan.
No elemental barrage. Actually, I'll save the elemental barrage for a minute, for later.
Oh dear.
Light-based damage. No. No. Didn't I have something that could get rid of the ailment? I guess not. What's good for confusion again? It's not silence, no. Oswald does need more SP though.
Here you go.
If there's anything that I wish Oswald could have is like a minor SP regen skill. Just something,
Thinking
you know.
time. Indulge me for a moment.
Cleaning time.
Oh dear.
How's about I do... let's just do a regular attack.
This is now.
Hey, she did it!
A graceful dance.
Now then.
There's the gnat. Sorry, it's on my mic. Sorry, I heard the clap. Damn it, I missed it. This fucking thing. How? How does it move so slow, but I keep missing it? They're so small, I can't get them. Alright, ruinous kick.
Forgive me.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Thinking time.
That has
Strike
to be
them
it, right?
down.
Yes! There we go.
Study harder.
Cool. And he levels up. And we'll do the Ochette mission after we... Actually, wait.
Magnificent.
It said level 15. But wait, I thought I already did the story that was here. I think I already did it.
Are you satisfied?
Such power. Yes, you could be none other. Welcome back, Oswald.
Thank you. I hope I haven't injured you.
I have severe burns because of all of the lightning you struck down on me, but I know it's you now.
If that were enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my position as your assistant.
I just love that the context of like, oh no, I'm just meant to test you in a fight, but I summoned multiple lightning spells on her, and she's just like, "Nah, I'm cool. It just felt like a little pin needle."
I have always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned.
Cackling in an evil manner that the guards did not find suspicious in any particular manner. Like, because, like, I remember the cutscene. Oswald is, like, standing there being restrained by the guards, and Harvey, like, actually holds his arms out and cackles in an evil manner. And at no point during that whole exchange did the guards think, hey, should we get this guy for questioning? Because apparently he's also a scholar and stuff. But I think maybe he might have paid off the guards or something. I don't know. But the cackle could have at least drawn, like, a little weirdness over, right?
And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
All right. I'm gonna check again. Yeah, so I already did the chapter with Ochette here. I don't know why it showed it again. I guess in case I felt like replaying it or something. I don't know. But yeah, we can do the Oswald chapter and then Agnia's chapter. Probably Casti next, and then either Casti or Temenos, actually. Yeah. Got a lot that we can do. Ooh, travel banter. So we're to gather information around town, are we? Then allow me to help. Investigations are my specialty. And there's a trick to getting reliable testimony.
Fascinating. What might that be?
Don't ask too many questions.
Aha.
Frequent questioning interrupts your subject's thought process. To wit, if you ask for a profile... Come on, you can read. You can read. You can read! To wit, if you ask for a profile of the suspect, you'll get information about their appearance, sure. But you'll make it that much harder for the subject to recall, say, the general scene of the crime. Information which may hold invaluable clues.
Let them talk at length rather than lead them by the nose.
Just like a sheep. The longer you let the wool grow, the more there is to shear.
A fine piece of advice. I'll keep it in mind.
That's... Hearing them talk is interesting. Alright.
Well, now.
A young man born and raised in Conning Creek. His significantly older brother joined the guard only to be suddenly and unreasonably discharged. His sibling protested, naturally, only to be threatened by the captain of the guard himself. He still lives in fear of that threat to this day. Jesus. Jesus Christ. So Harvey must have really done some conspiracy shit to get back at Oswald.
What's this?
Brought to this town for marriage some years ago, her ability to extract worthwhile information from even the most everyday gossip has led to a profitable career selling what she knows to an information broker. Jesus Christ, what? And then, what have you got?
Well, now.
A man who vividly remembers the day 5 years ago when Flames claimed a wife and her child in Conning Creek. Something of the ensuing investigation never felt quite right, so he quickly wonders if there's more to the story. And there's probably more down here. But yeah, this might be another one of those chapters that doesn't involve a lot of fighting. Because that was, oh. Guess I'm wrong on that front. Because, I mean, that has been a thing for some of this, for some of the game. Is like, you know, sometimes a chapter just does not have a fight. Which I'm okay with. That actually kind of means the game is not entirely samey. It does mean that a lot of chapters end up being shorter than others. Alright, did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. I got you. Some of the guards who had been serving for a long time were suddenly discharged. They were then regrettably replaced by ruffians from the eastern continent. People say it was all Captain Stenvar's doing. I can't stand him. He acts like he owns this whole town. Okay. I should be able to get that chest. There it is. Blazon of Protection. Or Blazon of Protection. What is that? What does that do? Prevents unconsciousness. Where is it? There it is. Defense and elemental defense. Speed is additional leads at the end of it. I should have that on Throne, I think. Yeah. Like, not for nothing on... but the fucking necklace. God, that really cuts my speed, but... She's like the fastest character I've got, I think. I think I'll be fine, unless I can swap out. And I'm keeping that Octopath accessory on because that Octopath accessory is really good to have. Like, it's granted, I haven't run into one of those things for a while, but it increases my chances, which is enough for me. It's like my shiny charm. A man named Stenvar has been in charge of this town's guard for a few years now, but no one has a kind word to say about him. I heard he has secret ties to some strange scholar. Supposedly, someone saw the two meeting before the incident 5 years ago. I also hear that he union busts. Have you seen the ruins on the east side of the town? There used to be a house there, but it burnt down. The guards investigated the incident only for a few days before calling it quits. You think they need at least a couple of weeks to get to the bottom of something so horrible. So Stenvar is who to point to.
As I thought, the guards are my best lead. It was Stenvar, their captain, who ordered me investigated. It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out. Lady Clarissa.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it?
I mean, he literally burned down his house with his wife and child in it, so yeah.
Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away not long after the incident. He washed up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life. He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further. Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty and hollow.
Vengeance begets vengeance, Jean. I mean Oswald.
Even so, I must go.
So we're gonna have a whole dungeon run in there. Okay, so we are gonna have a big boss fight.
Stenvar, captain of the guard. I must go to the outpost at which he's been stationed.
Alright. And it's good to do this at night because then I get the nighttime bonus. Yeah. Alright.
Time to clean up the filth.
And now we're just storming in and just fighting a bunch of guards. Don't worry though, they're apparently a bunch of assholes.
Cleaning time.
Time to shine.
That dagger dance. Let's do that.
Forgive me.
Oh dear.
Are you weak to light?
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
No. Okay. How about fire?
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Fire indeed. Fire indeed hot.
That's all. So sorry.
Ow.
Now then.
Let's hold off on that actually. I'm gonna have her keep her FP.
Thinking time.
SP, not FP. That's a different thing.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
There we go.
Study harder.
Study harder, he says as I've just burned like 3 people down. Is there a chest in here? No. Looks just like a office.
Let the show begin.
Imagine, oh god, imagine these things as your guards.
Now then.
Let's see, I think Icewind?
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
No. Alright.
My turn.
Weak to swords, though. That's good to know.
All right. There.
No on that.
Oh dear.
How about light?
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
No. I mean, I'm high enough level to where I'm doing a ton of damage no matter. Oh!
Try again. More aim.
Oh, lucky on that dodge there. Ooh, that was scary. Lightning?
Strike them down. How weak.
No, but that
I've
worked.
gained valuable insight.
Alright, Throne I leveled up. Sweet. Alright, I actually should heal some of them. Alright, cool. Is guard's armor any good? I think I'm kind of set with a lot of armor. Physical defense. Ah, that cuts his max SP though. That's ugh. Nimble mantle. That's not very good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check real fast. She has one more skill to learn. I'm debating if I should change Agnia's job. Since all she's really got is dagger moves and not a whole lot else. I mean, she can buff, but I think I'll be okay. What kind of guard employs these things?
Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Time to shine. There. I did it.
Easy.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
And again, it's kind of hilarious considering the tonal dissonance with some of these stories, with Agnia's being all about, like, I want to bring smiles to people's faces and, you know, be a great dancer and become a star like my mom. And then Oswald's like, I must murder the man who burned my home and killed my wife and daughter.
It's my
Like,
turn
it's
now.
just the fugitive, but with a magic person. And yeah, I just think it's funny. Because literally Agnia's story,
Cleaning time.
Particio and Agnia's story feel kind of like outliers in terms of tone. Agnia's more so, because Agnia's, like, as I said, her whole deal is just want to be a star. Particio's is like, I'm gonna buy up the property of this here steam engine and try to be a good capitalist.
Strike them down.
Lychees.
All according to plan. For aim.
Ready?
God, this music slaps so hard. I hope someday,
Bravo,
like,
Brony.
I hope sometime soon that we get a
Blaze on,
get like the soundtrack on a YouTube playlist or Spotify in a more official capacity, because
Goodness, what a
this
tantrum
music
that
frankly
was.
deserves to be shared a whole lot. It's really good. It's such a good soundtrack. Like, this and FF16 feel like they're front runners for soundtrack of the year, I think. Like, that's how good I think the music is. Ooh, learn skill. And sure enough. And what's this one? Divine skill. Extend the reach of a single ally skill to all for 3 turns. This does not affect divine skills or any skills that only affect the user. Oh, I see. So I see. So the strategy that could work with this is I use this on Agnia, and then she can do something like, hey, now I can do the lion dance and spread the physical attack boost to everybody. Oh, man. That's a good one. And then I can get this final skill. And after the final skill, what do I want to make Agnia into? Okay, but first, what's this? Slightly fills the target's latent power gauge when the equipped character grants them an augmented effect. Oh my god. You wanna know what that implies? If I use the lion dance or something on Throne A, if I use the lion dance on Throne A while I have this skill equipped on Agnia or anyone else that has a dancer as a job with this support skill, their latent power gauge gets filled slightly. So that just means I get my ultimate skill sooner. That's really good. Every character has got something that's overpowered about them. Like, a lot of them are very good and viable.
Ready?
I really like that. It's quite nice. Like, say what you will about the characters in terms of, like, their character and their narrative, but every one of them has this really good viability of themselves in gameplay. It's quite nice.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done.
Thinking time.
Alright, and then...
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Boom.
Study harder.
And you know, before I actually started streaming tonight, I got to thinking about the boss sprites in this game and how detailed and cool they all look. I am so excited for when we get to fight Father in Throne A's story. Because I just know that that sprite is gonna look really cool. Like, just cool as shit. Because every boss sprite has looked fucking stellar. Alright, so before I continue, I actually need to use the restroom really badly, so if you all will pardon me for a moment, I'm gonna run an ad. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to. I couldn't ignore it any longer. I needed to go to the restroom really badly. Okay, we're back. You know, my BRB screen's fairly plain. I had this idea just now during that break, and obviously it wouldn't be for a little while, but I thought about commissioning a BRB screen to be made. But I'm not entirely sure of what, but actually, no, I lie. I do have one idea. I just don't know if Twitch would be cool with it. So you know how in No More Heroes, when Travis takes a fat shit on the toilet whenever you need to save, dropping a deuce? It's like I'm thinking of having a similar screen of just like BRB, but it's like but it's like, but it's the same kind of energy. I don't know if I would make it like a drawn version of me or like a Sona version of me, because I don't really have any channel mascots, so I don't know. It was just an idea I had, but I don't know. Maybe make it an animation. I don't know. It was just an idea I had. Maybe if I like, I don't know, just an idea. I just think sometime in the future, I may want to do something a bit more with my BRB screen other than it just being the text on there, you know? Someday, when I'm able to afford that, but not at this time. So for now, all we get is the regular old BRB, but that may be in the cards as an idea in the future. But that's I just had that idea, but then I thought of a couple things. One, I wasn't sure if whether or not it'd be good for it to be me, and then two, I don't know if Twitch would be okay with that. So, yeah. Just some thoughts. Just some out thinking thoughts. Anyway, let's go fight some more. We'll be right back after this message. Yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, just fat shit noises.
There.
Ready?
Oh dear.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Okay, and what is in this chest? Ooh, that's actually nice. I think I needed like 100,000 or so leaves in order to buy that ship for the commerce mission for Show. Oh, it was. Oh, you're all physical weak. Okay.
My turn.
You all have physical weaknesses.
Now then.
Got it.
Time to shine.
Where was I?
Time to shine.
To work.
What to do?
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished.
There's one. God, the animation on the sprites is so good. Like, it's not even just that the sprites are highly detailed. They're really well animated, too.
Now then.
It's like blasphemous levels of detail. Which I just remembered. Is it weird to... Okay. Is it weird to think that Blasphemous is coming out... Like, Blasphemous 2 is coming out this month, and it feels like that game's announcement was still just so out of left field. Like... I don't know. I don't know what it is about this year in terms of releases, or even next year in terms of releases, but a lot of stuff that has been announced that feels very sudden has been given release dates that are within the foreseeable future, and it just feels a bit weird to just get that.
And done.
Like Blasphemous, Castlevania Nocturne. Oswald. It's just a lot of them feel very much like, oh hey, here's this thing that y'all, that's a sequel or a continuation of something you guys liked, and also it's coming out this year or next year, and I'm just bewildered being like, what? Fuck, shit, how do I fit that in the schedule? A lot of games and stuff. Alright. Attribute raising effects at random, and Alphen's Wisdom. Greatly boost the intensity of a single ally spell 3 times. That's, I think, what I had for the Scholar in the other game. I remember my strat was, I remember the exact strategy that I had with the Scholar in the previous game, which was find a way to get the enemy broken in time where I could set up, or no, it was get the Scholar to set up the ability to cast spells twice, make it so that they're all attack damage focused on a single enemy if it's a single boss I'm fighting, and then boost up the intensity of their elemental attacks, and then I would just break the enemy as soon as I could, and then I just watch their health melt. That setup to knock down shit is the most sad. I've said this before for this game. It's the most satisfying thing to ever pull off. It's so good. Like, it just hits in a way that feels great. What's this? Raises the number of times the equipped character can use the intense spells by the more intense spells by 1. Yes. So, there we go. And that's all of Oswald, well, not all, but most of Oswald's things. So, yeah, once I get that divine skill equipped, I'll be able to save the situation. Ooh, you look cool. Or change his job, rather.
That bear-like build. Wait, I remember you.
I'm sorry, bear-like? I just realized that I'm out of water. Oops. That just completely slipped my mind. I needed a shit so bad that I forgot to go fill my water.
Oswald V. Van Stein.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is? You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him, and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You scholars certainly are a shrewd lot. I confess, I aided and abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will.
Plays the correct jingle from L.A. Noire.
Provided they have enough coin, that is. I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same way, see? Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before you.
Here comes the monologue from Askeladd back in Vinland Saga Season 1. Oh, Oswald, if you would just explode the coin with some fire, that'd be cool.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter, though. I can't let you go.
That's Nat. Get off my mic.
You know too much now, and that's not good for me.
Ooh, this music.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Ah, it's so good.
Oswald V. Van Stein, the tragic scholar. Let's see how malleable those bones of yours are.
Alright, what is the sprite?
What a waste of time.
Oh.
God, I love the transition into the boss music. It's amazing.
What to do?
It's so good. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of it. It's so good. All right, are you weak to knives? No, probably swords. Swords.
Time to shine.
Oh man, it's just the transition from character theme to boss theme is so good. It's so good.
There.
None of you are weak to knives.
To work.
And helping matters is that this song this track slaps.
Blaze on.
Fucking
O
hard,
sacred
man.
flame.
It's so good. Fire.
Fire. Burn. Poor aim.
Cleaning time.
How about sword? Not the guard's not weak to sword. I should have probably brought an NPC in this to help. I keep forgetting about that particular path action. God damn it. I'll remember another time. It's because I forget that if I bring an NPC in and use a stat boosting skill, there's a chance of another kind of stat boost happening. I keep forgetting that. Most powerful physical attack.
This is what it means to be a star.
All, but I want to save that for when the enemies are close to breaking. Excuse me. I had a burp.
Forgive me.
Let's do a ruinous kick.
To work.
Let's have you heal heal wounds.
Be healed.
Then
I need a
Oswald
plan.
can do this.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Too slow. Cleaning time.
They're probably not weak to darkness, I think. I'm gonna kill this first guard.
Now then.
Or I could just do this.
Forgive me. Now.
Break that guy. And Temenos
Bravo, Agnia.
can do this.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's
That's
done.
one.
I need a plan.
Oh, so it partial unlocks the skills if there's one of them dead. Okay, that's actually good to know. Let's do
Fire.
this.
Burn.
Let's get the other one away. Thank you. Nice miss, idiot. Nice miss, bozo.
Now then.
Alright, so... intensity of a single ally spell 2 times.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's actually do some analysis.
Let
What
me
else are you
look
weak
at
to?
you.
Bows, don't have that. Cool.
My turn.
You're weak to sword?
There.
Yes. Okay.
Time to
That
shine.
helps.
Forgive me.
To work.
Let's heal people up.
Be healed.
That all you've got.
Cool.
Cleaning time.
Alright, well, we all have our stuff now. Daggers didn't do anything for that. How about lower... I'll lower the attack of this guy.
Weak.
'Cause you actually kind of hurt in terms of damage.
Now then.
Let's do Ruinous Kick.
Forgive me.
Thinking time.
We'll do another analysis.
Let me look at you.
Lightning. Okay, that's what you're weak to.
Oh dear.
And then heal again.
Be healed.
Thankfully, everybody's
appreciate it,
faster than this
Timos.
guy, so we can pretty much do all of our stuff like this.
Cleaning time.
Do that, and
Time
then...
to shine.
Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do... Raise elemental attack,
Very well.
and then... I don't know if you'll be weak to stabs, probably not.
Atone for your sins.
So we'll break ye... Do I break him with this? It'll refill.
Yeah.
There.
Calculate in pursuit of knowledge.
And then big lightning.
Strike them down.
Oh shit, I should have raised the intensity.
Oh dear.
But that was good damage. 4,000 damage.
You won't be needing that.
And then Throne
Ready?
can
Watch me.
armor corrosive.
You're open.
And also
What to do? Sorry, but I won't hold back.
surprise attack.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
God damn!
Now then.
Just pour the damage out. Pour that damage out! And then... he'll get to move forward no matter what.
This is what. Lion dance.
We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do
Calculations
this.
complete.
Okay. Another bit of setup. Oh! You can just do that again.
It's my turn now.
Alright. In that case... Shit, I should have saved that then. Oh well. Okay, he's roughly halfway.
Forgive me.
Ready?
Are you all weak to darkness?
Darkness descend.
No, just the captain.
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash. Broken.
Oh! Oh! The intensity is that! Ah, I see. Alright.
You won't be needing that.
Aha.
Now then. Reduce them to ash.
So intensity is the double one. Is the double whammy.
That ought to cut.
What to do?
Now then.
Agnia, you need a plum.
I'll use this.
Everyone else is looking
dear.
okay for health. Oh, SP probably. Do that.
I appreciate
What a
it,
face!
Timos.
Yeah, it is. It is a. That is definitely a face on the captain of the card.
So
It is quite a. It is quite a
Alright.
face. I agree.
Forgive me.
What to do?
I should have peacock strutted again for him. Damn it. All right. Let's do HP thief on this one.
You're too kind.
to work.
And then we can do luminescence to do a little
Blaze
chip
on, O
damage.
sacred flame. That's that.
All right, one down. And that's the lightning.
Roar thunder. You're finished.
There we go.
Cleaning time.
Okay, so I have one more intensity spell situation left. And I can get Agnia to pop off with that. And I can also do the ultimate skill. Oh, are you ready to see some fucking faces be melted with damage, everyone? Are you ready? Actually, I don't need to do that, I think. Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
Because I didn't even notice.
Where was I?
I don't really need Temenos to do a whole lot. He can just defend.
I think not.
And then...
Let me feel my wrath.
All right. Are we ready to see some nut damage?
Roar thunder. You're finished.
That was 6,200
Gained
damage.
valuable insight.
That is the shit that I would pull off in Octopath 1. And that is the most satisfying thing you can do in a boss fight. That was decimation. Fucking bodied. Oh, that's the best. That is the best feeling in the world. The setup just stacked on top of each other so nicely. It's the best thing to ever do. Ooh, new axe.
Please, have mercy.
Mercy's all you can spare. I'm covered in horrific lightning wounds, please.
Spare me my life.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh, yes, that's right. I've just remembered something. The research he stole from you, it's been sent to Montwise.
Okay.
On Harvey's orders.
Oh.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
My precious coin!
Oh, I didn't think he'd actually do that. Ooh, yeah.
But he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail. Did he know I would come for him?
That was a good fight.
Montwise. A town on the eastern continent. The city where Harvey and I met. Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape, that I would follow him. You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey? If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
Oswald.
You know, I'm kind of shocked there's no external fire.
You're going after him, aren't you?
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
But I am your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to me. live your life for you. I wish to honor his memory, to forgive all transgressions against me, to devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead hold any meaning?
Whoa.
No, I must confess. This is...
That's definitely a word. I'd expect him to respect her wishes on that, but that was a burn, or I don't... Huh.
This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago. I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
This music, it's so good. Definitely a different tone versus the scholar character in Octopath 1. Oswald puts the town he once called home behind him. He can't bear to visit the graves of his wife and daughter. Not yet. How can he face them when he's done nothing to avenge them? The fire within him yet burns. This he swears. He shall not return until it's all over, until the fire within has burnt out. Ooh, God, the strings in that were really good. This music is so good. Now are you ready for a tonal dissonance? Yeah, let's do okay, level 36. These chapters are getting pretty high for levels. All right. Fucking hell. Yeah. That's right, I had business here. Agnia.
Song of Hope. I told Gil I'd find words for the song he composed, but... inspiration hasn't struck me just yet. But I'm sure I'll find the words eventually. I just have to keep going until I do. Now then, this town looks like a fine place to stop on my journey.
Oh, goddess, lend me your strength.
Huh?
Oh, are people trying to perform a play? Are they rehearsing lines? Oh, they're getting a card out.
Well, I'll be. Not even Tansy can budget.
This is all your fault for wanting to take a shortcut, Tansy.
We wouldn't be in a rush if you hadn't overslept, Rico. We were already pressed for time because the ship was late, and now this thing won't budge.
Say, Coda, if pushing doesn't work, why don't we pull?
Let's give it a try.
So it seems to be a theater group.
Wait.
Maybe. Not pull that way. No.
Just what do you think you're doing? Sorry.
Improvisation! I love it! That's the true spirit of comedy.
How can you be so calm, boss? Everyone will laugh at us if we perform without our wagon and props.
Then I'll consider it a success. Not even gold shines brighter than a smile.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do. Oh, think.
Think, brain blast!
Oh, goddess, dear goddess. Pardon me, but I know a way to get your wagon moving again.
Really? Are you from around here?
No, I'm just a traveler. Would you happen to have a sturdy stick lying around?
Rico, Coda, could you help this woman find what she needs?
Will this do? You can't be serious. That's Coda's flute. I see. Just wait right here then. I'll go find one.
I gotta go mooch a stick off. I gotta go mooch somebody of their stick. Hear a bit of banter. What a strange place. I think this town is wonderful. Everyone's got a spring in their step. If I had been raised here, perhaps I would have grown into a decent adult. Filthy towns corrupt their people to the core. That's not true. Agnia, have you ever heard of a state by the name of Ohio? I think you're more than decent, Throne. You're strong and kind. To tell the truth, I want to be more like you. A proper city lady. Thank you. I'm sure not even the filthiest city could have dulled your shine. Oh my god, what a line. Alright. I can scrutinize.
Well now.
The director of Giselle's traveling troupe. Known for her physical strength, she provides support for the group and is in charge of keeping the eccentric performers in line. Her lover passed away, and now she prays to a mysterious goddess whenever something happens.
What's this?
And a young performer in Giselle, I think it's Giselle, her impressive acting, storytelling, and sleights of hand make her an indispensable member of the group. She grew up with Coda, so the two are not only partners upon the stage, but best friends as well. And
what's this?
Young performer, skilled flutist. She and her partner Rico are always in perfect harmony. Their comedic dialogue set to music is one of the group's most popular performances. Neat. Notice that I can't scrutinize the leader. And yeah, I need to... Yeah, for that quest is like... I need to help his employer... Late again, he's got skills, but skills worthless if there ain't no fish left to catch, or she just wake up on time. Maybe he ain't getting enough sleep, but that ain't my problem. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, I just can't seem to wake up on time. When I think about how early I have to get up, I get so nervous I can't sleep.
What's this?
An apprentice fisherman who has dreamed of fishing for a living since his youth, but has trouble getting up on time and is frequently late. Anxiety about his issues keeps him up so late that he oversleeps even more the following day. So no clues as to how I'm supposed to help with that. Yeah, and I've pretty much scrutinized everyone in this town when I came here for Particio's thing. Do I have a sturdy stick? Well, I do have a wooden sword here. Oh, I have to be at night. I bind if this sword can help, then please take it. Vivid Jewel. Well, I already took from this person. I also did just notice I got another...
I'll take good care of this.
I did get another large soul stone, so that makes 2 that I've got, I believe. Right? Oh, let me check. So Thunderstone large. And how do I check where the thunder? Where do I check the soul stones? Damn it. Alright, I can't check it. Unless I'm probably in another menu or something. But I believe I have 2. Alright, wooden sword.
Now, if we just put this stick right here, and... up you go! We did it! Oh my goddess!
Oh my goddess, that's an old 2000s anime.
I don't know who you are, kid, but we owe you one.
Don't mention it. I learned a lot playing in the mud growing up.
You're stronger than you look. What's your name?
Agnia. Agnia Bristarni.
Bristarni. Well, in any case, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Agnia. We're a roaming band of entertainers. We call ourselves Giselle's Traveling Troupe.
But no, it'd be it'd be Giselle if it was a J. God damn it, no, because it's not Geralt, because that'd be a J. Motherfucker. The GIF and GIF thing is gonna bug the shit out of me now. Okay, so she's a magician.
I'm glad you like it. In my eyes, not even the shine of gold compares to that of a smile. That's why the girls and I travel the world, hoping to make it shine. Bringing smiles to every corner of the realm. That's our motto.
All right, Sylvando. This is charming, though. Again, it's just hilarious because of the fucking storyline I just went through with Oswald.
I'm a dancer. I'm on a journey to become a star.
That's fantastic. Right, Rico? Coda?
You're a woman with dreams, Agnia. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives. She makes them smile in the best and worst of times. She's there, come rain or shine. It's a feat that only those who keep getting up on
She's
stage
there even when
can
the
achieve.
internet goes down. That's the true power of a star.
Yes, ma'am.
Boss, it's almost time for rehearsal.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Oh wait, I had to swap at
I
night
hope
to even
we meet
do
again
this.
someday, my dear dreamer.
We'll be putting on a show later. If you have time, why don't you come see it? I promise it'll make you smile.
I can't even imagine what sort of show brings smiles to every corner of the realm. I could learn a thing or two from them. I better hurry. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Watch it have like the golden buzzers or something from fucking, what's the word I'm thinking of? From one of the talent shows. I don't know. Like the golden and or red X buzzers.
What do we do now? This is my fault. I should have been
Did their
keeping
boss
an
just
eye
wander
out.
off?
I guess we should start looking. Oh, Agnia.
Is something wrong? What happened to your show?
We have a runaway.
A runaway? You mean your dove? Don't worry, I'll help you find it.
No, it's not the dove. It's Boss.
But what? What do you mean?
Sometimes her nerves get to her before a show.
Oh, no.
But we have to bring her back. We can't perform without our leading lady. Oh, goddess.
Let me help. I don't quite understand why she's run away, but we have to find her for the audience's sake.
Thank you, Agnia. Thank you!
Alright, so... Oh no, our boss somehow got to the very end of this dungeon that no person goes through. I just love that it's like a literal, like, get things for free situation.
Time for some questioning.
I don't know if this person appears only at night. I may have checked this person before.
To work. That's all.
No on that.
Oh dear.
Are you weak to light?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes!
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm gonna speed the battle up.
That's all. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. To work.
And there we go.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Alright, what is the information?
Ha!
A man who lives in Clockbank but came to this island for a long holiday. At first he found its natural beauty breathtaking. He quickly got tired of it though, and now finds island life inconvenient and boring. At this point, even the sea breeze feels sickly and sticky and unpleasant.
Very useful.
Ah, yes, getting bored of your own vacation. Doesn't that... I think that's probably one of the worst feelings you could end up ever going through for a situation where you're like, oh, I want to do this thing, and then you get bored of your own vacation, and you're like, oh. $54. $49. God damn. 44. Jesus, I'm not getting good luck with this. Oh, she's over there. Oh. She's just sitting on the beach.
Giselle, there you are.
Well, if it isn't the dreamer.
Your troop said you ran away. Did something happen?
It all disappeared. Every line I was supposed to say just vanished.
Oh, it's like when you try to do a little quick study up before you do a test, and you're like, okay, cool, I know the answers because I looked at all of them on my review sheet beforehand. Then the test happens, then it's just blank.
My mind went completely blank during rehearsal. Imagine if that happened in a real performance. It's happened before, and every time, I just ran away. I'm not meant for the stage anymore. My life as a performer is over.
That's why you don't, like, look up your line rehearsals, like, 2 minutes before the show, because you're going to have a bad memory forget. You'll have a brain fart.
Giselle. But what about your audience? They've been looking forward to your show.
I envy the sea. It has no worries. It feels no pain. It must be nice, not being swayed by anyone. Sometimes I wish I could just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
All right, Sebastian from Stardew
and
Valley.
rest there peacefully, like a seashell.
Hey, I can scrutinize.
Well, now.
The leader of a group of traveling performers, she plays the lead role in their productions and is known for her theatrical and amusing mannerisms upon the stage. She and her friends travel the realm with their wagon of stage equipment in tow.
Giselle, you said you wanted to be a seashell, right? But you can't. You can't just go giving up like that.
Given up?
Giving up.
Life ain't always easy. Everybody knows that.
Brought out the Georgia.
Making people smile?
Brought out the peaches in Georgia.
That's why you and I live and breathe.
Agnia.
Yeah, her shtick is that she's covering up her Georgia-style accent to try and sound more like a city folk person. So, like, occasionally when she gets heated, she slips up.
Oh! What happened to your feet? They've got calluses all over. Don't tell me. You got all those from dancing? I can't imagine how much that hurt. And at your tender age.
These are nothing.
Yeah, she can now walk
They were
on.
worth it to bring
She can
smiles
walk
to
on gravel
people's
pits, no
faces.
problem now.
So chin up, Giselle. Even if you forget your lines, you just learn them again.
That's just what every
Believe in
theater kid
yourself.
does, you know.
You
Like,
can do
come on.
anything you set your mind to. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives, right? So even if you stumble, you just have to get back on your feet.
Just get back on your feet, huh?
It's high time you came out of your shell, Giselle. Besides, you're not a seashell. You're a shiny pearl. And I think the world could use your radiance.
Especially since
Agnia.
she's dressed as. This gnat is gonna make me go fucking crazy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little shit? Where is it? It's like it's not loud or anything. I don't hear its buzzing, but it's just floating around near my monitors and distracting me.
You're right. I have to get back on my feet.
But yeah, she's kind of dressed like Edelgard from Fire Emblem.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
Like the shoulder capelet, the skirt, the leggings, the jacket. Aside from the no white hair, but yeah. Is this going to be a no combat chapter? It'd be interesting if that were the case. All right. There we go. So I'm guessing this is the aftermath?
While journeying across the land with our trusty wagon, we arrived here
No.
on Tropu Hopu. We've come to shine upon the flowers in your hearts, that they may bloom into smiles. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
The fucking G and J different sounding stuff like with Jif and Gif and Geralt and Geralt keeps bugging the shit out of me every time I ever see the disparaging. It's like, ah.
I can't thank you enough, Agnia. You helped us get our wagon out of the mud and even helped Boss find her courage again.
I'm sorry. I got worked up, so I might have gotten a little carried away.
You don't need to apologize. We're grateful
I started
to you.
speaking peach cobbler and raspberries.
She puts on quite the show, doesn't she?
She sure does.
Boss's bad habit of running away had our troop constantly on the move. But when she stands upon that stage, she shines brighter than anyone. What sort of spell did you cast on her, Agnia?
Oh, it's called a path action. See, I press the Y button, and then I'm able to just make people follow me so long as I'm able to hit the percentile to get them to use their skills in combat. Button? Percentile?
I've never seen her this radiant before. Praise be the goddess for this day.
Thank you, thank you. It warms my heart to see you all smile like this. Now then, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you all. I owe a great deal to her for setting me on the right path. Please welcome Agnia, the traveling dancer.
Won't get called out.
Me?
That's your cue.
Show us a dance, will you?
If you insist. Watch me shine.
God, the animation for her dance is nice, though. It's really good. We did our show! Yeah, let's get shit-faced!
I want to thank everyone for our successful show tonight, and Agnia for touching my heart.
There you go. Finally, I got the gnat.
Your
I was
heart?
distracted. The gnat landed on my monitor, and I got it. Finally. Ugh. Bugged the shit out of me. Eh?
I can say without a doubt that you'll bring happiness to people the world over.
Do you really think so?
I agree. You're going to be a star someday.
Speaking of stars, that reminds me of Dulcinea.
I think Agnia here can outshine even that superstar.
I think...
You've got a real talent for making people smile.
Oh, right. Dulcinea was that lady from the chapter 2 of Agnia's story, if my memory serves right. Yeah, she was supposed to be the big singer-dancer person who was like, you will leave that tavern alone because I am a good person, actually.
I don't know
But
what to say.
turns out, no, she's just like,
But
this...
we won't go down without a fight. We're going to keep practicing. We have to, for the Grand Gala.
Ah.
The Grand Gala?
It's the
So that's gonna
greatest
be the thing she
festival
focuses
on
on.
the Eastern Continent. Entertainers and dancers
I accidentally
from
hit
all
the
across
R
the
bumper
realm
and
gather there.
it made the auto go through.
Standing upon that stage is the greatest honor there is for performers like us.
Wow, that sounds like a dream come true. I'm going to that gala.
You too, Agnia?
I just have a feeling that I need to be there if I'm going to be a star.
I think I may
That's
turn
why
down
I
the
have to
ambient
go.
sounds because they're kind of... I remember they bit into the music a couple times and also the dialogue, so I may need to fix that up.
Woohoo!
I remember now why your name sounds so familiar. You've got the same last name as Kwani Bristarni, the star from the west.
It's a shame you didn't get named in an alliterative manner, but that's fine.
You knew my mother?
I see. So you're her daughter. I heard about her when I went to the town of Sai in the west for a show. They said she danced there about 20 years ago. She was well loved by everyone, just like you.
I had no idea. I think I'd like to see this town for myself. I might be able to learn something about my mother there.
There's still time before the gala this year. It might not be a bad idea to pay that place a visit.
I believe I will. Thank you, Giselle.
Agnia, you gave me more courage than I've ever had before. But I haven't been able to give anything to you in return.
Giselle, that's not true. You've all given me so much.
Like my next quest objective for this main storyline. What? What? Agni, are you okay? The value of a smile.
That's so? Then I'm happy.
So this is, yeah, this is just slowly building up more of the song lyrics.
Good luck on your journey, Agnia. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Those are beautiful words. Would you mind if I use them in a song?
I would mind,
It'd
please.
be my
You have to.
honor.
So long as I get partial royalties anytime the song is ever played.
Boss, we're ready to go.
Okay, this was a non-combat chapter. All right.
Looks like this is goodbye for now, Agnia.
Again,
We
I don't
gotta
mind
be
it.
with you.
Because
See you.
as I said before, it essentially just makes it so
Safe
that
travels,
the
everyone.
it makes it so
I'll see
that
you
none
at
of
the
them
grand
feel like they
gala.
have the same structure of like find
I
out
look
your
forward
thing,
to
go
it
to a dungeon,
already.
fight a boss, find out your thing, go to a dungeon, fight a boss for all of them. It just means that they're
Just please don't run
varied
away this
and
time,
different.
boss.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And even if I stumble, I just have to get back on my feet. Right, Agnia?
Right.
All right. Agnia has set her sights on a new goal, performing at the Grand Gala. She believes dancing upon the stage there will lead her to stardom. Her fateful meeting with Ah, no! I'm tripping myself up with that. Fuck! Giselle's traveling troupe provides her with a verse to the Song of Hope. But before the gala, she decides to visit a town her mother once danced in. God damn it, I'm tripping myself up. Alright, so we could do Temenos' and Casti's chapters next. I don't know how I'm supposed to help this, though. Right. So let's go change out our party. I'd like to do Casti's next. Because I already know the town that takes place in, so I could just easily fast travel there. Alright, let's change everybody out. Everybody. Everybody. Was there any good stuff here that I could use? No. That's a big yes, but I already have... Man, it sucks that I keep needing to get... Oh, hurt. Sometime I may do some more equipment stuff, but right now I think I'm okay. Alright, let's knock you out.
Good enough.
Grab this. Ooh. Wait, wasn't there someone that needed a pearl for something? I think there was. Hold on. Because that's a quest. That's the thingamabob for quests and such. Yeah. Is that? How about for you? Oh, a lot better. Hold on. Was there not a side quest that involved pearls? Present for the son. Give him to wish him well on his journey. Someone stopped my friend before he gravely injured at the arena. I was supposed to fix the dock tower bell. Please reunite me with my dear Catherine. Stronghold. Stole father's sword. Grapes. Thief. Fund my... I already got that. I got the info for that. I can easily get a crepe. Tomes. No, no. Stage actors. See any pearls? Oh. I think that was for this quest. There aren't any others that have that? No. 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 Okay. I was just making sure, because I remembered that one of the quests involved a pearl, but I already did that. Okay, so we'll go to... Wait, no, it wasn't Montwise. No, it was the other place that had the arena. Oh wait, no, it was this place. Tale for another day. Wasn't there a... There's like an item. And I can knock you out.
Good.
Yeah, a former champion married a former gladiator that when they fought each other in the arena. Engagement bow. Is that any better than what Ochet already has? Much. Oh, yeah, much. Alright, well, let's do that arena thing, the arena quest, and then we can check, the Casti story. Then after that, we can do Temenos for a story. Was it you? Okay, very different energies. Get nosebleeds when I'm excited. Why do gladiators risk their lives? And half pump to get a bit sad thinking about it. I knew it. I knew there would be a big reversal at the end. Don't tell me I have to do some bribing.
I have a request.
3 cubits, 1 span, weight 10 Is that British measurements? Huh. Moniker Schneider, the Deadly Stinger. A currently undefeated gladiator, rumor has it that he poisons his opponents.
Interesting.
5,000! Fucking no! I need the prize money that I win it all. Is this the one? faint-hearted youth.
I have a request.
A young man who dreams of opening his own restaurant. He is timid by nature, but a skilled chef. In love with his take-charge childhood friend, he plans to propose to her once his restaurant opens.
Interesting.
Aww. So do I go tell her that? Probably, it would have given me a note if I got the info right. Hold on. Oh wait, no, you were outside the thing. Right? No, she's probably right above, right? No, she's still here at night. Why is he so insistent on entering this tournament? He's a gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body. Be gravely injured or, God forbid, killed if I don't stop him in the arena. Alright, so I need to do the follow. Like the following thing. So let's get Agnia out again. Also, let's go ahead and give a heal up Pochette, because I didn't realize how low her health was. Really? Alright, well how about I bring him up then?
Watch me shine. Shall we?
There we go. That was easy enough. And there. What? How do I... If I don't stop him stepping into the arena. But I brought him right here. I thought that was the right call. What? Was I wrong then? So this fabled arena, I hope, is worthy of me. As the restaurant opens. Wait, I'm confused then. How about I knock him out?
Fool.
Oh, that was it. I just knock him out. All right. Hey, where are you, little guy? The match is about to begin. What? Did he just faint from nerves? Oh, that's just great. The match is about to begin. You look plenty strong. Want to take his place? Phenomenal. Just leave the rest to me. Come on, let's give the audience a show to remember. Well, folks, the stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. Elusive as the wind, a shadow on a moonless night. Here's Throne! Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, maybe the dialogue changes depending on who it is. That'd be neat. And on the other side, our reigning champion, the Peerless Predator. The Unbound Blade, a cut above, it's Uranus! So you're my opponent. I think that's how you pronounce it, Uranus. This ought to be entertaining. I'm Uranus, reigning champion of this arena. Here's to a fair fight.
Ready when you are.
What's this
What
music?
to do?
Oh no, don't tell me this is a super hard fight.
Weak.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Holy shit! That's enough. We have a victor. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, that guy would have gotten fucking decimated. Holy shit. You're quite powerful. I began steeling myself for... You killed me in one hit, dude. Fuck off. You beat me in one hit. In one try. Phew, that contest was truly decided by a hair's breadth. You're quite... Fuck off. No, it wasn't. Oh, it's her. Huh, surprised, are you? That makes two of us. I didn't think you'd actually enter in his stead. I also did not want him to find out that I am a gladiator. It would only worry him if he knew. What's more, I cannot hold back in the competition. Yeah, no fucking shit! Had I been the one to injure him, I couldn't live with myself. So thank you, truly. And please, keep my secret if you would. Yeah, bullshit on the... I got fucking decimated by that. Come on. 2,000 for getting my ass beat? Come on. I wonder how differently that would have gone if I actually won that fight. Yeah, like when I saw 6 armor points and saw like how... and heard the music be different, I was like, I'm gonna get... This is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? And then I just get fucking decimated, man. God damn it. Now. Cash. Koshti. Turn this to day. Didn't we? Oh, I can take all this. Yoink.
I'll take that. I'll take...
I think I'm a high enough level to where most of this won't be too much of a problem. There we go. Still a lot more in this town. A lot of antique stuff there, but I think maybe the next level I reach could do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I already know your deal because I did your quest. We were all about octopus stuff. Ooh. Head librarian at the Montwise Library. She is gifted with an extraordinary memory, such that she can remember the exact location of every single tome in the building. Her memory for things other than books, however, is lacking, and she has forgotten several appointments with friends. Oh, no. What did you have on you? I'm not taking any risks on 80%, because those, shockingly, those can really trip me up. A young weaver whose mentor finally declared her training complete. She set out to find new patterns and weaving techniques to call her own, and has developed a keen interest in the culture of Totohaha.
Thank you.
And a hidden item.
I'll take...
I could sell a lot of the old equipment that I don't use anymore. It's not like I'll need it. Excuse me, that was a hiccup. I think I might do that, actually, because
If I want to do that quest for Particio, I'm going to have to really hunker down on getting some money. Montwise Library's home. Found one of the tomes, absolutely, but to be further... Yeah. Ask about... I think I've gotten the Beastling one, so... And there's a book that tells of a great wall. King who ruled over Stormhill territories. Right. Anything more about? Fortunately, I've looked for a slow part of that this tome, written in a language you cannot decipher. Okay. So this is just about the books, not who might have taken them out last. Scholar researching the many minerals of Solistia, he is quite adamant that the land has undergone dramatic changes over the years. He has been comparing various minerals in order to gain an understanding about the ancient world.
That was very helpful.
No, 80. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. 80% have a fairly strong chance of failing. Like, I can always pay to get my reputation back, but as I mentioned, I'm trying to save money for the thing with Particio. So anything that isn't 100 or 95, I'm not taking a risk on. How many fucking gnats are in my room? What the shit? Alright. I have to hold off on that, I guess. Let's go to the item shop. Alright. Sell. There. And then for equipment, get rid of that. Yes. Okay, so if it's equipped, it'll be grayed out, which is good to know. That's not going to be needed. Oh, all of these are way better. Oh, I'll give that to Casty. Don't want to risk anything with that one. Don't remember if this is good for anyone. I believe that's equipped to multiple characters. Alright, well all of this is boosting up my money a lot. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I'll get 100,000 in no time. And yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. I could equip Hikari with one of those real fast. Windrobe. Actually, Iron Mail is way better. There we go. Not getting rid of any. I'm not getting rid of any of the accessories though. Almost. Almost at 100k. I think the lapis rods I'm kind of good on. They would have been equipped on Oswald or Temenos otherwise. Same with the mage rods, actually. I think. Yeah. And there we go. 100,000 reached. So we can actually go do the commerce thing for the ship. Gotta get Particio back in the party first. Yeah, we did it. Would some of that equipment probably worked well with some of the other characters? Yeah, but I think that was probably a better call to have. I feel. Right? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Like, and if I have enough left over, or if the quest ends up being like, I didn't really mean that, you know? Actually, if there's anyone that deserves the prosperity charm, it would be Particio. Because, you know, merchant, he make money. That's a lot. All right. Let's go buy a ship. So yeah, I could bribe this person. A shipwright who inherited her grandfather's shipyard. Her parents are both traveling scholars, so she spent most of her young life around her grandfather. She grew conceited after mastering the fundamentals of shipbuilding at 14, but has since been humbled by the realization that her grandfather was truly a master of his craft. Oh, she fears she's not going to measure up. The vessel costs 100,000 leaves. If you want it, you'll have to bring the money in full. Unfinished vessel.
A 100,000 leaves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple.
You have a kick-ass looking unicorn thing on the front of your ship, and you said unsaleable mere disciple stuff? Look at that kick-ass unicorn and say that to my face again.
Immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw her.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
That's like the equivalent of me saying I can't appreciate a good burger because I'm not a chef. Come on.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear.
Patina? That's a word I've never heard before. Again, this game keeps teaching me new words. Oh, green or brown film on the surface of bronze or similar metals produced by oxidation over a long period. A gloss or sheen on a surface resulting from age or polish, the impression or appearance of something. Huh. Despite
How
the
to see
sheen of wear and
calluses
tear.
on
Huh,
artisans'
neat.
hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio.
He's got absolute fucking riz. First time I've ever used that word in a sentence, but yeah, he Particio's got the riz. Absolutely.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Fucking riz. Rizzed.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now?
It's saying, buy me! Buy me! Look at my kick-ass ship front!
I'm raring to gallop across the ocean.
Oh my god, he
waves
actually is
faster
going to
than
be
a
doing
frisky
quotes for it.
stallion. That's what your vessel's shouting. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
No. I already told you. It isn't for sale.
Oh, shucks.
I sold all of
Not
my
yet,
old
anyway.
equipment for this.
Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her.
Oh. I thought I'd have to actually come back later.
My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this was the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell.
Except that steamships actually are kind of a good idea.
My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous. Infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails.
Do I get to choose what the sigil looks like, or is it...
Any particular requests?
I do! First let's pick the color. I don't want to do blue. Honestly, I kind of like this current color scheme for the ship. Let's leave it unpainted. Sail symbol. Trident of the sea god, or an octopus, or sun emblem. Oh, which do I pick? Shit, I don't have my dice on me. I can't roll for it. I mean, I could just pull up a dice roller right now. I feel like an octopus would be an interesting one. Because, like, the seahorse unicorn thing on the front, that would kind of, it'd fit with that kind of thing, along with the trident of the sea god. Alright. Sun emblem, get the fuck out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna do a coin flip thing here. A 2 out of 3. Coin flip generator. Okay. So. Heads, Trident of the Sea God, tails, octopus. So, first flip. Okay, first one's tails. Second's tails. Octopus it is. I like it. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it unpainted, because if it's blue, it's gonna mix in with the sea too much, I think. And red or black, I'm like towards. Like, my favorite color is black, but I like the way it looks here. Place order.
Is this what you want?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Looks cool. I like it.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me
Do
see.
I actually get to name it?
Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, after
What?
her. Oh, Particio. Dude. Get rizzed.
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say.
Jesus Christ, Particio. Fucking slow your riz down, my dude.
Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Yeah, I need to remember to lower the ambient noise. Ooh, this music. I have a ship! You can now take your own boat from Anchorage to the realm over. Embark on adventures at sea. You may even find uncharted islands and discover new creatures. Alright. Well, first things first. Miscellaneous, settings, audio. That should help. I actually have a ship! Man, I did not expect this! Oh, that's so cool. I got another rod. Rod.
I'll do what I must.
Ooh!
Cleaning time.
Oh, the new battle music for when you're at sea! This game's awesome.
Here goes.
Here we go.
This game is so good. Like, it's so good.
Here I come.
Let's go. Ha!
I'm just getting
I
warmed
need to
up.
turn the music up too, because god damn it, the soundtrack is so good.
Ready?
My turn. Time to strike.
I figured the spears would work because fishing, but
Prepare
also
yourself.
the
I
fact
fight
is
for my
Hikari's is a fork, which makes it funny.
My blade sings.
Let's go.
Oh, these guys are tanky.
Ha-ha!
My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Eat this!
Wow, these fish are tough.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Maybe they're tanky because they're actually really... Oh, they hurt. That's why. Oh my god!
My turn. You're too kind.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
My prey awaits.
Provoke.
Come on then.
What?
There!
There we go.
Perfect, Throne. Akala.
Yeehaw!
Actually, hold on. I'll get a full charge later.
I'm investing in you.
You're a true friend. My turn. My spear does not err.
There we go.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, sea enemies are tough. God, it's nice to actually have this, though. Oh, no. Well, I know where I'm probably going for the finale. Now I'm really glad I invested in this. Oh my god. Man. Now we just have extra... We just have more. We have more stuff. We have more stuff we can do. Hold on. Wasn't there like a lighthouse that I needed to find? Maybe I could finally find it. That looks like a thing will appear out of the ocean there.
Hey, the customer.
What to do?
Darkness,
Darkness?
descend.
Oh, you're strong, actually.
Now it begins.
You're strong, actually. Okay, this may have been a really bad idea. I think maybe I'm not strong enough to be out at sea yet. Like, call it a hunch, but I may not be strong enough to be on the ocean on my own. I think. Yeah. All of life. No. Yeah. Alright, let's get Casty over to the thing here. Well, at least I have the ship now, which is good. This probably means I would have had to get it no matter what to do Partitio's story.
Let's get Casti. Only thing is, I still don't know how I'm supposed to find the 4 musicians for this one quest. And I don't know what I could give this guy to see his son off. Alright. Let's do Casti's story. Not reputation. This. Okay, yeah, I guess I can just replay the stories that I just came through in a particular town.
So this is Winterbloom. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
Snow levels do that.
Hmm? It can't be. Casti! Casti, is that you?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casti is back!
Casti? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Because I believe the last time we went through Casti's story, we found out that apparently a member of her troop unleashed a really strong pestilence on a town, and Casti was attempting to find a cure, but she lost her memory when a scuffle happened. At least from what I can recall. I believe that was the case. Alright, more info. A hunter who once let a minor injury fester for so long it left him bedridden. Casti narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture about the perils of procrastination once he recovered. Or it could have also been because healthcare in this town might be a bit too pricey, so he just let it sit. Because that can also happen.
Thank you.
Oh, what's that? I've got an infection in my hand that would cause me to end up having to lose a finger if it means that I don't get it treated. What's that? You mean the medication costs about 2 times over of it cost me like 6 months worth of my pay? I'm okay for now. Fucking healthcare, man, in this country. A woman utterly exhausted from taking care of her ailing mother. Casti's kind counsel helped her gather herself and see her mother off of this mortal coil. She's been passing on Casti's advice to other caretakers ever since.
Thank you.
And then Casti discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when she visited the... Found it early enough to treat her and avoid a major health incident. Wow! Wow! Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Just say the word, Miss Casti. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Okay, that's our dungeon. Probably. Actually, no, it wasn't our dungeon, because we could just enter the house before.
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
If it isn't Casti.
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
What are you about? Butler to the Glenville family. I'm gonna say Glenville because that seems to be how it's done. Not Glenville. Not Glenville. That sound ridiculous. Who oversee the town of Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. Though a woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years.
That was very helpful.
Ah, Casti. Good to see...
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine. I'll...
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable. A lost cause.
They said to stop the League of Legends, otherwise I would atrophy to the point of being a raisin.
But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis.
Oh.
At this rate, you won't last another month.
Oh no.
I'm aware. Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass. Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine. Casti? It's me, Malia! It's been so long! I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure.
Do we have
The
another
garden is
non-combat
next to the
chapter?
house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
I'd be really surprised if we get another non-combat chapter.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12. If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age,
Her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her.
And her next
I
of kin
promise
is a
you.
real recluse of her brother who thinks that it's pronounced Jif instead of Gif.
I'll
and who
see
also
that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
and who rolls his pizza and eats it like it's some kind of weird cannoli. What would be another really awful thing? And also puts his milk in before his cereal. No banter yet.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But
Not paralyzed, but I
just
seem to
the
be
thing
struck
for
by
her.
you. I like the... Wait, something you move because you're standing still if your body... Nope, can't remember the lyrics.
Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
There we go, banter. This garden is magnificent. You seem quite excited about it. I am. My homeland is a desert, if you recall. Gardens are rare there, especially ones so fair and lush with flowers. This garden isn't just for show. Every single plant, flower, and vine here has a purpose. Each possesses a beneficial property that can be used to save lives. Pleasing to the eye they are, and filled with sweet kindness, too. One day I would love to plant a garden like this for my friends in Ku. Your heart is as kind as any plant here. Alright, and Rosa's daughter and heir to the house Glenville. In the moment she turns 12 years of age, she strives to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort.
Thank you.
There we go.
There, that should do it. Thank you, Malia.
Hey, Casti? Is Mother... is she gonna die?
We all die sooner or later.
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12?
Just make your birthday earlier. Or something. Just, I don't know.
Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
Oh, rats!
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Just celebrate your birthday early, and then boom, yeah, there you go. I don't know. She's probably already dead, though. Right? Nope.
Greg, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly
Oh,
Rosa's doing.
here's our shithead of the plot. Is he poisoning her?
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and... Huh?
What a fucking ass.
Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer, one of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Who is this
Hey,
dude?
No need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway.
Now, if you'll pardon me,
Speaking
I'm
of
going to
which,
attach money to
I'm
my
a guest in your
coattails and
house
then
too.
proceed to
You can
lead
at
the
least
poor
see me to
people
the
with
door.
them.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
He's probably gonna kidnap her.
Of course.
Or something.
I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
He says as he's literally right in front of me.
I am sorry you had to see that.
Nephew, okay.
Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for
If
the
he's
better.
calling for his aunt to say, just bite it already, no. He's a fuck. He's a little shit. Nah.
He is too hasty.
No.
He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
Drink this. Drink this.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain.
Drink this. Shit, it needs to be nighttime.
Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need.
And to girl boss anybody that tries to get in my way.
Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word. I found this out front.
A letter?
Yep, sure enough.
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her again, come to the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter.
Oh my
Alone.
god.
Malia.
Figured that would happen. So we do have a boss fight on our hands.
The whole manor, and there's no sign of her any.
Oh shit,
dear.
sorry about that.
Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the thieves' quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there.
People take each other's Fortnite battle passes.
I do.
And the most
I
heinous
intend to
act,
rescue
they rip
her.
the tags off of mattresses.
But
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti.
Alright, so we gotta beat up a shithead nephew. Blech, this hunt is the worst. Why would you use people as bait to lure in other people? I'd use something tastier. Oh, Chet. Something humans say they'll do one thing that... Sometimes humans say they'll do one thing, then do another, right? Yes, people lie for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, but if everyone says things they don't mean, how do you know if what you're hearing is true or not? It must be so tiring thinking about it all the time. You make a good point. Still, sometimes the truth only causes pain. That's why we tell small fibs to slowly feel each other out and learn how to interact with without causing mutual pain. Strange as it may sound, in a sense, deceit is the basis of human relationships. Humans are complicated. Sometimes falsehoods can be a kindness, Ochet. Yeah. Alright. I can do some bribes as well.
I have a request.
Hidden item. A half pair of somewhat known bandits. He finds himself exhausted by his partner who barely knows him and is currently thinking about leaving. He has a wife and child, but hasn't found the words to tell his partner in crime.
Interesting.
And yeah, that is it.
That is very interesting. Yeah.
Light nut. You know, I have not been using the nut items to increase my stats any. What do these do? Increase speed? I have not been using the nut items very much, if at all. Evasion, critical hit rate. Actually, let's give that to Hikari, because one of his skills is all about the critical. Max SP. Elemental attack. That goes to Oswald. I kind of wish I could see the character's stats when I'm using the nut. Evasion, accuracy. Let's do that for Ochet. Ah, there we go.
I have a request.
A bandit waiting for someone. Exactly 1 year ago, he invested a pile of leaves into a fellow bandit's scheme that was guaranteed to produce untold riches. Now he's left waiting for someone who seems increasingly unlikely to appear, and wonders, is it worse to deceive or to be deceived?
Interesting.
Alright, well, I don't think I have enough leaves now to do most of things.
Malia.
Uh-oh.
Now, not another step.
What have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
Wow.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank.
I can't make it in Clockbank because people keep calling me a tryhard. So now I'm going to make this place a Clockbank, and I'll show them that I actually can make it.
But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
What? Yeah, this guy's a shit.
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right?
Ah, she's gonna get it. Yep.
There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Yep, figured this would be the case.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
That's what happens when you hire the wrong people, you idiot.
Right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Yeah, boss?
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot, and take her purse for the trouble.
What are the boss sprites?
Malia.
Oh! God, the it's so good!
My turn.
God, I love that sprite. That's a good boss sprite. I really like it. Ugh. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Of the transition into the boss theme. Like, that shit just hits different. One?
Come on, then. Sorry.
Right, 1 week to spear.
Prepare
which is weird
yourself.
because it's the guy with the spear.
My blade sings.
God, so good.
Heads up, boss.
My turn.
How about sweeping
Axe
cleave?
attack.
What are you weak to, Axeman?
Predictable.
Oh, you have a counter move. Okay.
Here I come.
Sword?
Yeah.
No.
Ready?
Not dagger.
My prey awaits.
Bow?
Got it.
Bow.
Here I go. Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Let's do that.
Too slow.
Why I oughta?
How'd you like
Heard
that?
that used in a dialogue for. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Ice Storm.
Come on, then. Got it.
Aha! I should have had
What to
Oswald
do?
for this. God damn it. HP Thief.
You're too kind.
Ah, weak to daggers too. Okay, so Throne here is actually a good
Prepare
idea.
yourself. Allow me.
Gonna need Cassidy to
My
heal.
turn. This will make it all right.
There.
Come on, boys. Get 'em.
Uh-oh.
Righto, righto! You got it, boss!
My prey awaits.
Beast lore.
Come on, then! Time to finish this!
Weak.
What to do? As swift as a snake. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Cleaning time. There, eat this.
Prepare yourself.
Broken. Take that.
Ready for
It
this?
has
Fight
no
dirty.
effect.
Ah,
Here
good
I
thing I
go.
did that when I did.
This'll cool you down. Now,
There.
My turn.
Alright, let's give a plum to Hikari.
Hang in there.
You're a true friend.
My prey awaits. I'm starving!
Yeah. Do that one. Big damage.
Prepare yourself. What? I'll end this.
Was there something on all foes? Yes.
Soul get you set.
Big damage.
what to do? What to do?
Okay, they're at half health. Good.
I extend a helping hand. No mercy, only pain.
Oh, I don't have that. Puts target to sleep. Boost critical rate and speed and evasion.
Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Ow! Holy shit! This is,
Sorry.
these guys do a shit ton of damage. I think I may need to upgrade equipment or something, because, or maybe it's because I'm currently on something that's on my level.
I'm sorry.
Ready? Hang in there.
Let's try that again.
What to do? What to do? This will make it all right.
Why did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Hikari's hurt. God damn it.
My turn. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
Don't overdo it.
I'm gonna heal Hikari up. He needs
Hang
it.
in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely.
My prey awaits. Come on, then.
Do this. Okay.
Well now.
She hasn't gotten any of that, any stat increases. You're weak to axes.
Do not think ill of me for this.
Right.
Here I come. I'm waiting. I return your wrath twofold.
Why, you little...
Okay, well at least that wasted the rest of his attacks. That's good.
My prey awaits.
Let's use another revive.
Here.
My blade is unyielding.
Come on, boys. Get him.
Shit.
You got it, boss!
My turn. Unhand Malia.
Oh, that's... I still love that they actually have unique dialogue for that kind of thing. It's really good. Immunity to status, no. Throne wakes up next turn.
Time for your medicine.
Ready?
This is tough. I have a healing great bunch.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Here you go, boss!
Here I come.
I need that axe move to use.
Choose your next move wisely.
Well now.
It'll reduce your thing.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Oh, cool animation.
My prey awaits.
Oh, that didn't work. Lovely. Alright,
Whoa there. Easy.
Time to say goodnight.
Ow.
I return your wrath twofold.
Right.
Ice attacks.
Come on then.
Who'd have thunk if I actually did a fight that was on my level, I didn't plow through it.
Cleaning time.
Bend. Good thing I did that. Holy shit, they are just... endless. Okay.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Here.
That helped.
Uh-oh.
Well now.
Olive of Life again.
Use this to great effect.
Don't underestimate me.
My turn. I have a talent for making do.
I don't know what her final weakness is, so that makes this a bit harder.
Unhand Malia. This will teach you.
Take this, nerd.
Ready?
Did you get put to sleep? No. Damn it. Do I have an ice soul stone? That's not... I do.
Yeah. Prepare yourself.
This is bad. Come on, then. Wait.
Jesus Christ!
I can still fight. Here.
You have healing hands.
Okay, bolstered. Oh, you can... Oh. This is a tough fight.
Ready?
I see. This is a tough fight.
Hang in there.
Let's try that again.
What to... This will make it all right.
My turn.
Let's go.
Provoke.
Come on, then.
Alright, Throne can knock out the boss. Ow, ow, ow!
Hikari, playtime is over.
No, not steel.
Eat this!
Ouch.
At this rate... Use this to great effect.
Here I come.
There.
What to do? You're open.
Armor corrosive. Let's do that.
Well now. Poison slash.
Get poison, nerd.
Let's go.
that.
Impressive, Ochet. What? I fight for my friends.
Let's do this. Big
Soul,
damage.
get you set.
All right, one down. Whew.
Ready?
And then
You're too kind.
Here we go. Come on then.
there.
My turn.
And then we'll do a debuff move on you.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Come on, boys.
That didn't work.
Get 'em.
All right.
You got it, boss.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Come on then.
You take that.
Time to finish this.
All right.
Cleaning. Eat this.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Yes! Boss beaten! Whoo!
Excellent work, Hikari. These hands.
That Cassie's attacks are not the
Here I
strongest.
come. Allow me.
There we go. Okay, so
There's no need for
I guess my
flattery.
party dynamic
It'll
just
rest
was
my
not good
soul.
for that fight or something, because holy shit, I was actually having some trouble there. I didn't even feel like I had the time to steal from the enemy.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
I am a landlord! I am a landlord!
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes. Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person. Tell Rosa what happened here. Maria, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Casty.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
All right. Hey, shithead. You got anything to say? Malia Glenville's 12th That was... What was that?
Mother.
Lily.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg.
Yes?
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg. Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
Please, player of the video game, press the Y button. The ruler of Winterbloom. She suffers from an incurable disease, though the medicine she takes helps prolong her life. Her daughter Melia is to succeed her when she comes of age, so Rosa is determined to live until her dear daughter's birthday. Melia. I do like this sort of glitchy thing of returning the memory.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time. Nothing more.
Rosa.
This is a nice theme. It was a very nice piece of music.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you. The brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always. I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
Oh, Malia. When did you get so big? I'm proud of you, Malia. Mother.
Casty, do you really have to go so soon?
I've got 7 other party members that need to complete their quests.
I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau?
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again. Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
Oh, we have another thing. Alright. Melia met a young man by the name of Trousseau when Casty and the rest of Ayre's apothecaries came through Winterbloom. Melia had never met someone so kind of heart, and the two soon grew close. Is Trousseau the guy that went crazy with the plague? Okay, no.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau? Yorna, she died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her, after all.
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless! Huh? Who are you people?
Ayre's apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Okay. So I guess the next part of the
I
quest is
remember
finding
now.
Trousseau.
To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed. The driving purpose of Ayre's apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but... just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
Alright, and that's chapter 3 for Casty. In a frozen town surrounded by snow, Casty discovers a fragment of who she used to be. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. The Ayre's apothecaries creed, and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Though piece by piece she is reassembling her past, what will she find when the puzzle is complete? Oh, no, that was chapter 2. Oops. Well, that was really good. That was a really good segment. Very bittersweet. Good stuff.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Ayre's apothecaries. And of that rain. Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten.
She's from the first part of Casty's story, and technically also an Ayre apothecary.
We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Ayre's apothecaries.
Yeah.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casty. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix?
That's where the rain happened.
This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
So that's probably where chapter 3 takes
Malaya.
place.
Helix. Is that where I'll find Ayre's apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
Alright, that's it. I respect you, Casty. Why? You never lost your composure when dealing with that brat Greg. But my hand went for my dagger at the very sight of him. He's cheeky, selfish, cowardly, and whiny. Not to mention he has the most pretentious haircut. I can't stand him. Believe me, I understand where you're coming from. Still, he's trying to do his best in his own special way. He doesn't know how fortunate he is to have you on his side. I would have killed him 3 times by now. Then I'd have to fix him up 3 times. Alright. So we got the Scholar King thing. And... oh, it's there! 31! Okay, that's not going for a bit. And then we've got the Temenos chapter over here. So I think we'll go to that next. 34. Okay, it's going to like mid-30s. Not 40s, 30s I need to be at. Which is understandable. Yeah, it's all in the 30s. Okay. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a deal before I can do that. I also need to probably update equipment, possibly. So let's check that. See if I can update my equipment. Well, actually, no, I can't, because I only have about 5,000 thanks to that ship. God damn it, did I just fuck myself on that? Where are the Octopuffs when I need them? I also need to do quests. I completely forgot about the Axe of Avarice. And there. Divine skill unleashes a powerful... Oh! I was hoping we'd get some kind of multi-shoot skill like that. Huh. Alright. And then the last skill... The equipped character has a 50% chance of acting twice when breaking a foe. This will not trigger... Oh, no. That's too good. Oh my god. That's way too strong. Alright, well let's take a look some more at the journal. For some stuff. Side quest wise. Present for my son. Clock tower tolls. Could do the Delsta. I don't know where that book would be. But I could get the crepe. Where could I get a new Delsta crepe? The cakes are lacking. Mine are far better. Do you have business with the young lady of the house? Have you heard of new Delsta Delvilles? If I caught one, where do I get one of those crepes? That's the pompous son. I haven't talked. I've completely missed you. Man who lives next door to a selfish, wealthy boy. He used to indulge him in his hopes of benefiting from his largeness, but the utter lack of gratitude shown proved unbearable. People are motivated by more than money.
That was very helpful.
I doubt I'm gonna find the crepe. Like, unless I... It feels like some of these quests I may need to look up in terms of the solutions, potentially. Okay, invigorating stone is probably what I need to look for. Where do I find those crepes? They probably aren't in the back streets. Not here. It'd have to be in this area, I feel. I might just not be able to find it. Yeah, I think maybe I need to look up the solution on this, because, like, all I get in terms of a hint is in New Delsta, but that doesn't exactly help me. Each type: fire, ice, thunder, and wind. Exhausted. No, no. I have no idea where I could find another lighthouse. Well, I mean, I could probably sail around, but the problem is all of those fish enemies are way stronger than I can handle right now. Late riser, can't fix that. Stage actors I need. Peculiar tomes, I have one of those. Wait, where was that clock tower quest again? Was it in... Probably Clock Bank, right? It was here. I believe that was it. Yep, I was correct. I need to do a follow. I need one of the I need either Agnia or Temenos. I'll get Temenos out since he's next in terms of the quest docket. Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay, so let's try Agnia then, because then we get the percentile. I could try Partitio, but that'd probably make me go broke. Alright, well, Throne is at least level 30, but I don't, I need to get everybody else within the same level. Oh. Reputation has suffered. Alright. Okay. And sure enough. Change out again for Temenos. And then... Actually, I should have Partitio in... Well... Yeah, I'll have Partitio in my party. Because he gets the job points increase skill, which is really good. Although that may just be only for him. Let's get everybody up to level 24 on par with Temenos. Yeah. 6,000? Alright, looks like I have to do some stuff. Yeah, shit's gonna get more expensive. Figured as much. I think I can sell some things. Oh, I need that dagger for, yeah. Gonna keep the fortune wand. Spike shield. I'm gonna give that to Hikari. Actually, I should do that now before I forget. And then... You don't have any accessories on. Forming it... Yes, and... Get you more SP. You get better dagger. And then you get this better axe. Ooh, the Master Harpoon's actually better than the fork I have on Hikari. Hold on. Let's change that out. I can finally sell the fork. Yeah, good. So let's sell. So let's go restore my reputation, and then we will go for Temenos' situation in the town. There. And then... Yeah, so we head east and then north. Actually, the closest I could do is Hikari's Chapter 3, which is level 26. But I'll still have to fight, but I'll still have to get leveled up a lot more. A lot more. Because that fight, just being on level with that nearly cleaned me up. That nearly cleaned me out in terms of items and stuff. Hard.
Let's play. My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeehaw!
My turn.
What to...
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
So, let's hope I run into an Octopath on the way up there. I doubt I will, but let's hope. We can hope. It's just even with the accessory on, those fuckers are rare.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
Darkness descend.
Bullseye.
What to do? What to do? Huh. Sleep now.
My turn.
Yeehaw! I ain't one for holding back.
My turn.
There we go.
And so it goes.
I get decent experience for doing all those additional things too, so yeah. I have to fight every encounter that I go with going through here, which I understand can kind of slow down the game a bit, but it'll be worth it, trust me. Alright, so from here we head north.
Are you my next patient?
Bring it on.
What to do?
There!
My turn.
You know, as cool as that
Here
new
I
spear
go.
looks, I am gonna miss the fork. I thought the fork was funny. I always like joke weapons in games.
Here goes. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Alright, that's where the boats were, so let's head up this time.
I'll do what I must.
Eggs.
Here I come. My blade sings. Who's next? Good.
What a show.
Here I go.
Yeehaw!
Alright.
My turn.
I don't think they hatch into any kind of new enemy, which is
There!
good to know for later.
My turn.
Actually, if there's anyone that could use the beastly thing, it's
I
Hikari.
still have much to learn.
Especially after the, especially with the enticing skills that he's got for, you know, getting enemies on his ass. So how's about instead of the beastly scarf, you get... What should I give you? Reduces lightning, reduces dark, prevents sleep. Actually, that'll be good. Then Hikari, you take that. That's just gonna be better for him overall. Because if that's after every action, that also means the ones where he's not actually attacking. Which is nice.
Stand aside or fight.
What to do?
Cleaning time.
Actually, I think I'll test that.
Now it begins.
Insight.
I'm waiting.
Yes, it does. Okay, good to
I'm just
know.
getting warmed up.
Nice. So it does work.
Ready?
Good to know. That's actually legitimately good to know.
Yeehaw! All in a day's work.
Bottle of poison dust, that's fine. Alright, this is where shit's gonna get a little tougher. So then, what's that to the right? It's a job shrine, so we'll see what it is.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, that's a cool looking enemy!
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Alright, you're weak to sword.
What to do?
There! Bring it on.
Spear? Spear.
Here I go.
How about axe?
Axe attack. I'm terribly
Yes,
sorry.
all of them. Alright.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
There! My turn. Axe attack. It had to be done.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
There we go.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Alright, we're getting there in terms of levels. But I want to see what the thing to the right is.
Life is too precious to waste.
Fuck! Kill!
My turn.
Yeah! Kill! Kill! Kill!
What to do?
Kill it now! Shit!
Here I come. My blade sings. I've got you.
Damn it! It's gonna flee. Damn it!
Bring it on.
Fuck! I just am not getting the good luck with that fucking shit.
Predictable.
Cleaning time.
God, it's like they're the smash balls of this game. Like, sorry I blew your ears out, people. It's just those fuckers are rare.
Impressive work, Particio.
Fuckers are rare, and I just cannot get them.
What to do?
Like, I have to.
Forgive me.
This is probably why having Oswald in the party would work, because then I get to learn more of their weaknesses, but... Ugh. Fuck. Was there a thing up there? There is. I didn't see.
Are you my next patient?
Oh, fuck! Alright.
Well now.
This is fucking weird. This is fucking really weird, man. Can I poison it?
Poison
I
slash.
doubt I can. No. If it misses, it won't hit.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Alright, one hit. One hit. I got one hit. Aggressive.
My blade sings.
Weak to sword, too.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Bow?
Take this.
If I can just land another...
My turn.
You're too kind.
Damn it! It's gonna flee. No, it didn't flee. It didn't flee. I have a chance.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Here I go.
Damn it. It's gonna run. Yep, there it goes. Fuck
My
me.
turn.
I'm having the worst luck with those things. Like they appear and they're just enticing me. Honestly, I've had a harder time with these things than metal slimes in Dragon Quest.
That's thrown. Take this.
My turn.
What to do?
Well now.
Yeehaw! Take this.
I don't even
Now.
feel...
I'm sorry.
I feel hollow.
I still
Damn
have
it.
much to learn.
Just fucking damn it, man. You know, I may actually end once I enter the town that I have Temenos' thing in, because we are pushing at around 4 hours, and I am feeling a bit tired. I do want to see what this temple is, though.
Let's have
That'll provide
ourselves
a
show.
divine skill. Because those are really good. I just haven't
What
used
to
them very
do?
much, because they're very expensive.
Here I come.
Yeah, sorry for blowing your ears out. I just
My
had
blade
back-to-back
sings.
rare enemy encounters. Neither of which yielded
Nice
fruit.
one, Hikari.
Pisses me off.
You've got talent, Particio.
It's like,
Attack.
it's just like, god damn it. I just want to get one of them to get everybody's levels a little higher.
Cleaning time.
Eat this.
I take what I want.
What's in here? Alright, well, it's level 34 anyway. I can't pass if I wanted to.
I have a request.
New construction worker whose greatest concern is not bothering anyone. He saves all the day's reports and messages, then relays them once the day is through. He also avoids bringing up anything that would make the workers uncomfortable. This is precisely why, despite being the first to spot the monster at the site, he never mentioned it to anyone. Dude.
Interesting.
I just didn't want to cause a fuss.
Will this do?
Overseer of this construction site, he has every one of his projects through the completion, seen every one completion, and has earned the respect of his workers. He thinks their safety above all else, and outright refuses any project he considers too dangerous. Oh.
Interesting.
Guy who genuinely cares.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh, look at little pig!
Now it begins.
That's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna get that kind of back-to-back shit again, because those fuckers are... The Octopuffs and
Ready?
those cats are, like, really stubborn about showing up.
Darkness descend.
Bring it on. How's that?
Too slow.
Here I go. Axe attack.
There.
Good effort.
My turn. It's over.
Ow.
My turn.
That's Throne for you.
My
Don't.
playtime is over.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
Beautiful.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
And at least I got some level ups, which is nice. And to the 2 people that needed it for their SP. Fuck yeah. Ooh, what's down here? Ooh, good thing I went down.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. My blade sings.
Ready?
Here I go. Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up. Nice. Bring it on.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Time to strike.
My turn. Eat this!
There.
What?
You sky up.
Bring it. Felt that, didn't you?
Cleaning time.
There! Here I go.
Now it
Are we into
begins.
spears? Yes, you are. Good to know. It's good to check in the event that I ever do grind for stuff.
Now!
What a show.
There!
I'm... Arrow of Fortune. Got you.
All right.
Maybe next time.
I'm gonna check the job points thing, see how that goes. Because Particio's probably gonna get up to the maximum amount about as quickly as I did with Throne, right? Maybe. Brand's Blade. Unleash an extraordinary powerful sword attack on a single foe. Alright. And what is your final support skill? Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt by equipped character to... Okay, that's actually really good. I think for a secondary job I may give Hikari Thief for the surprise attack thing and the speed stuff, because that seems like it'd be really good to have on him. Okay, these are all my learned skills. May have to forget a skill at some point.
I'll do what I must.
I'm never gonna run into him again for the stream at all. Once I reach, like before I ever reach the town, I'm never gonna find those things again. They're too, yeah.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Here goes.
My turn. Axe attack.
My turn. My blade sings.
Cleaning.
Eat this!
There we go.
Here goes. How's that?
What to do?
I'm never gonna get tired of this battle track.
To be done.
It's really good.
Ready?
There we go.
And so it goes.
It's just not gonna happen, man. Oh. I guess the temple's not that way. I guess I may have to like loop around and go back to get to where I need to go to see what that is.
Here goes.
I hope it's the merchant one, because I have Particio in my party.
Take this.
Cleaning time.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Well now. Axe attack.
My turn.
And then we can do another one of these.
My blade sings. Time to strike.
What a show.
And then pick that one off.
That's the Arrow of Fortune. Gotcha.
16. That's...
Might.
It's really nice that that skill's a thing. Like, that'll probably speed up a lot of them, a lot of the process for characters that have the merchant job.
I'm sorry.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over. There! Eat this!
Here I go.
Here goes. Arrow of Fortune. Hooey!
There we go.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, notice I'm not getting any overkill bonuses because of the, you know, lack of stuff. Yeah, Particio looks the part of an inventor. And again, I mentioned... Oh, he has a little graduation cap for the scholar to symbolize the hat. See, I like this. Each character's sprite is so different for their jobs. It's so cool. I love that. Okay, so no, I do have a means of getting to the temple from down here. Ooh, a job path. So I need to find a way to loop down to it, but I don't know how. That's not it.
Time to clean up the
I have to
filth.
hook a right somewhere.
Here I come.
Yeehaw! Take this!
My turn. There!
Here I go.
Axe attack.
I'm terribly sorry.
Here I come.
Cleaning time.
I just love that this can restore health and SP. Just rest.
My turn.
Easy. Right there.
Axe attack. Now.
Ready?
My... I'll end this. My blade sings. Who's next?
Do that, and then...
What? No mercy. Only...
Boom.
I know no cure for evil.
Particio's close to leveling up, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I may have to hook a right somewhere. Maybe... No, there's no thing here.
Come and get me.
Here goes.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins.
Here I go.
Maybe I should give Hikari an SP increasing accessory to mitigate the level of stuff that I've got there.
This'll cool you down. Ah, there.
Ah, they're weak to ice. I just did that on a goof. All right.
Here goes.
What to do?
Now it begins. It's over.
Excellent work. Axe attack.
Big damage.
Cleaning time.
You're a stalwart ally, Throne. Axe attack. Has to be done.
There.
Here. It's over.
And there.
For the pride of Ku.
Hey, 3 level ups. Nice. I'm determined to find this shrine because those are good. Those are good to find for getting the divine skill. There wasn't a path down here. So somewhere to the right, I'm supposed to be able to get to it. I'm guessing maybe I passed through a canyon entrance I didn't see? Or a cave entrance?
Howdy there, friend.
We'll see.
Here goes.
Ready?
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Well now. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of Fortune. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I am gonna probably stop the stream once I reach the town. I just want to find the shrine first, and then I'll head straight to the town where I do Temenos' story. No worries, I'm just...
How's this?
I'd like to get to it before the stream's over. That way I at least have a starting point. And also in the event that I could probably finish some side quests in that particular spot.
Has to be done. My journey will not end.
Because you never know, like... Because I never know if maybe the solution to some of the side quests are in that town. Or if there's side quests in there that can give me a shit ton of money, like that gardening one that gave me 7,000 just for getting a sword. Okay, so...
Howdy there, friend.
Maybe if I'm at night,
My
the
turn.
Octopuffs will come out. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a try. Ah, you tricky little shit. Art of the Trader. That is the merchant.
Friend.
The Strat's night. The Strat is nighttime. The Strat is nighttime. I repeat, the Strat is fucking nighttime.
Now it begins. How's this?
Damn it. It's gonna run. But the
Ready?
Strat might actually be nighttime. I'm not gonna get lucky.
Good effort.
I'm not getting lucky with this.
Here goes.
It's just not. I can't hit it.
Here I go.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
But it looks like the Strat is in fact nighttime.
Here.
If it's nighttime, I have a better chance. Now I know.
Here goes.
Who knows? I may run into one on my way back, on my way to the town after I get this skill for Barticio. Please stop picking on my merchant. You picked on my cowboy!
My turn.
God damn it. They keep picking on my cowboy.
Hang in there.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Now, I'll end this. My blade sings.
Wow, you just... Okay, all on that one enemy that's
Well,
not
now.
weak to the sword. Cool. Thanks, Hikari.
This will
awesome.
make it all right.
Thank you kindly, Cassidy.
Off to a great pasture in the sky, that one. Yep.
My turn.
God, you missed it, Zinguine. Like, I ran into a lucky enemy. That's why the music is different
Bring it
here.
on.
And I just... Like, I've had better luck in some metal slime grinding in Dragon Quest versus the shit that I'm dealing with the octopuffs and the cats. Pisses me off.
Eat this!
They just are so evasive. They're so evasive. I almost got one, and then it ran. Or no, it got healed, and then it ran.
Cleaning time. There!
Dang, that is quite a grind. Well, I'm not intentionally grinding. In fact, what I'm gonna be doing is grabbing this divine skill at a shrine for Particio, and then heading to the town that I was heading towards, and then stopping stream at that. I'm just saying that if I'm fortunate enough to run into one of those enemies again,
my turn.
you know, I'm not gonna say no to it, especially since they seem to appear at
And
night
so
more
it goes.
frequently. It's just I've had no luck. Is it the divine spurs? You know what? I think Particio doesn't know how to ride a horse. But yeah, his shoes probably wouldn't work for spurs. Cause he's not a bounty hunter, he's a capitalist. Alright. What is this new skill? Oh gee. Negotiate schedule. Well, I guess that is a divine skill for any manager. If you don't negotiate your schedules with your employees, then you're running out of those. What is that skill? It is pay a single foe to let you act during their turn. Hey, listen, I know. Listen, here's $20. Just say that I beat you in the fight, and then we're all square. See? Understandable? That's fucking amazing. And it's okay. It probably varies in terms of how much money I have to pay. That's fucking funny. I pay the enemy to let me act during their turn. Oh my god. That's insanity. What a fucking thing to see. Wow. Holy shit. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, man. I didn't know what... You know, I didn't know what the name of that skill would end up implying. I was thinking maybe, like...
Time to clean up
it would
the filth.
involve, I was thinking perhaps it could involve... I don't know. Like being... Hey, this skill makes Particio be at the front of every turn order, no matter what. No, act during an enemy's turn. Wow. I expected many things, but that was not one of them.
How's this?
Holy shit.
Cleaning
Good thing I got
time.
it. It's a very good thing that I got it.
Eat this!
That's... How's that?
Here I go.
Yeah, Particio's got a lot of really good skills. I've said this before. but I'll keep saying it. Every character in
My
some
turn.
way has all gotten or are about to obtain some kind of skill that is just so strong enough on its own as a prospecting, you know, ability. Every character's got some really cool benefit to them, and I like that.
My turn.
Arrow of Fortune. Hooey!
My turn.
What? Eat this!
There we go.
And so it goes.
Yeah, I'm not banking on running into a rare enemy again as frequently, but the fact that it's happened 3 times now is giving me pause. It's giving me a bit of pause here. Who knows? Because the way that I see it is that maybe the Octopath enemies give me experience and the cat enemies give me a shit ton of money. So, we'll see what happens.
Time to clean up the filth.
But they're so rare, and getting any
My
attacks
turn.
off on them is so fucking difficult. Like, it's genuinely tough.
My turn.
And I mean, I am gaining enough experience
My
as
blade
is just
sings.
fighting like this, but one of those enemies would expedite the process by a mile. Just saying.
Arrow of Fortune. Hooey!
Well now. Axe attack.
All right, axe.
What?
Let's do that, and then
I'm just getting warmed up.
it won't do enough damage, I think. I don't feel like using latent power. The latent power stuff I really like, but
Prepare
I just
yourself.
find myself hoarding it so much. I mind goblin it, being
My
like,
blade sings.
what if I need it for a really tough
Strike.
boss encounter, you know?
Excellent work, Hikari.
And if you don't know what mind goblins are, is there a summoner in the game, and can they summon axolotls? No, there's not a summoner class in this game or job. The closest thing I think to a summoner job would probably be the inventor, but all that does is give me like weird steampunky kind of inventions to use. And
I know no cure for evil.
And besides that, it's just getting the jobs of the other characters and then getting to swap them around. So let me actually show you. So Throne here, she's the thief character, but because I've obtained the licenses for Scholar, Cleric, Apothecary, and the Inventor, I can turn her into those jobs along with the other characters. I also got the one for Thief. So, yeah, and I said it earlier, but I really like that the sprites for each of the characters in their job are very unique and different. Depending on the character that's wearing them. So, like, no one character in the party has the same outfit with their job. Like Particio for the Scholar job, he gets a little graduation cap. Look at that. Look at the cap. Look at that. It's so cute. But yeah, the only job that technically does summoning is the Inventor. But that is a very, and yes, that is a very steampunk look, and I also agree that steampunk is best punk. I could change. I'll see what this next job license thing gives me, because there's a particular kind of, there's a particular idea that I've got for Throne. Like, I'm not going to make every character viable in every job because that would require a shit ton of grinding that I would definitely have to do off stream.
You my next patient?
+5 adorable hat. Yup.
Ready?
It's a +5 to his already high charisma.
Yeehaw!
My turn. My blade sings.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack! Now!
Because, like, some of the characters have their stats that are better in some areas than others, so I think I may just want to apply the jobs and skills that would be good to their niche. Because Throne's very good at being fast, but fast, low defense, and high attack. So she's a glass cannon, so I want to find jobs that correlate to her being a glass cannon. So I'm not going to make all the characters proficient in all jobs, because, again, that's way too much grinding that even I would say that'd be too much to put in. I'm just going to pick whatever I find fitting and maybe give, like, one type of skill that'd be beneficial to all of them. Because Lord knows there's a lot of them, and you can mix and match support skills. I remember that much from the first game, and I really dove into the first game's job system like crazy. It's nice to see a game with casual voice acting that isn't cancerous. Yeah, like, I mentioned this a lot during this, when I streamed this game, but I like that the characters do have little lines that they say to each other in combat when something significant happens. Like, one character revives another, they thank them. One character heals another, they thank them. One character breaks an enemy's armor points, they say, "Good job!" And what's even better is that depending on what story event is happening, they even comment on the storyline, which is really cool. It really sells like, hey, this is a party of people that have gotten together and are starting to get along with each other. And I really appreciate that. It's really cool.
Now it begins.
Also helping matters is that the voice acting has been really good so far throughout the game.
It's over.
What to do?
My turn.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
Because good voice acting and, good voice acting, good direction, and all that can really help a game in terms of, like, making the presentation stand out at its best. Is that a merchant?
Hey, a customer.
Should be a merchant,
now
I think.
It begins.
I want to see this merchant. I believe that should be the merchant job. Because if that's the case, oh, that's gonna be a tough one to bring over to people. Welcome to the Merchants Guild. How's business? We're not a formal organization or anything, just a bunch of merchants who get together and help each other out. It must be fate that we met here. I'd like to welcome you into the fold. After all, a good merchant never turns down the chance to make a new connection. And there we go. A real merchant should sell sand in the desert. You don't need your luck on your side when you've got skill. True. So, now that we got that, what is... Oh, God, I love that sprite! Oh, that's a nice sprite. Look at that. Okay, so Throne is a merchant. Yeah, you get access to spears and bows. You get a nice attack boost. Donate BP, sidestep, hired help. I think if I'm gonna add any kind of job to Throne as like the secondary primary job thing would be a dancer. To be able to buff herself and also get the higher evasion. Actually, no, because then she'd have to have support skills that... This is a tough situation here. She's not a spell... She doesn't... Like, look at her physical attack versus her elemental attack. Her defense is pretty high, though. Maybe an apothecary would fit for her. Yeah, I think this might be the call. Alright, what does Casty look like as a merchant? Oh, is her hair down? Oh! I love that. And Hikari as a merchant. I like that all of them in some way have a yellow jacket on them. Just absolutely dripped out. Alright. Immunity. Axe attack. Poison axe. Weak to poison. And then replenish health. Ah, shit, I should have gotten sweep and cleave. Oh well. Okay, so. If I... 50 speed, keeping that. 50% chance of inflicting attribute reducing effect and taking damage after battles at night. Keep that. Attacking when using a non-damaging skill. That's good, but what can I replace it with? Upon winning a battle. That one. That skill. That's that one. So, yeah, that's the general idea of the job system, is that you swap them around and then you give them different support skills from the jobs that they've had before, and then you just kind of mix the characters up in different ways. So, yeah. That's how this whole system works. And it's a good system, I think. It's very... It definitely encourages experimentation to try different ideas for your characters.
Life is too precious to risk.
Cleaning time.
I'm always a fan of a job system in a role-playing game. Like, not to say that I don't enjoy a nice classic, like, everybody's got their archetype, but
here I come.
Sometimes you just like to mix and match your own way, you know? You just like to do a little remix.
Well now. Axe attack.
Yeehaw!
I'm gonna give a plum to Hikari so he can do that attack
Coming
again.
right up.
I owe you.
But yeah, the whole casual voice line situation, I can understand where aspects of that can get grating. I had my fair share of that.
What to do?
I felt my fair share of that with some games where it just got really, bad.
Thank you kindly.
I think the worst case I encountered... Okay, so, you know how in a lot of action games or what have you, the character will make like a grunt noise to be like, oh, I'm exerting force into my attack. Miriam from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is one of the worst cases because of how frequently she does her attack noises. Like, it's a good take for an attack noise, but when you're hearing it, like, every 2 attacks or so, it gets pretty annoying very fast.
Take this!
My turn. Axe attack. It had to be done.
What to do?
Eat this.
Expertly done.
All right, there.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Ooh, we're getting there. We got a lot of levels. You know what? Strong chance is maybe off stream I grind some of the other characters in the tavern to get their experience up a bit more. Because this is Temenos' story, but I do want to get everybody else.
Clean up the filth.
Oh shit!
Ready?
We read the daggers. Try HP thief.
You're too kind.
Okay. It's gonna run though. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
I can just predict it. It's like, God damn it, man.
Here I... Allow me. Good. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I think that might be a call that I need to do off stream, is to grind the characters up a little bit just so that they're on level with everything else. Alright, new town. But I'm going to stop here because we've been going for over 4 hours and I'm a little tired. And I've had my heart broken multiple times by the rare enemy encounters, all of which ran the fuck away. God damn it. Alright, well, in any case, hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We did make some progress today. We went through some stories. We beat up a bunch of creatures, and yeah, we got to do a lot of things. Next time I stream this, we'll be continuing Temenos' story, but I probably will actually do some off-stream grinding for the other characters just to get them up to everybody else's speed, because right now they're sitting in like the mid-20s and everybody else in the tavern is in the low 20s. So change them around, do some of that, maybe get some equipment done, and then we'll start off and that's when I'll probably do the whole scrutinize and or inquiry, you know, loot everybody in sight, that kind of, just the normal, my normal when I go into a new town. So yeah, hopefully you all have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated and keep your postures checked. Learn from me and actually fill your damn water bottle when you're doing stuff. I completely forgot to fill mine before stream started. But yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone. See you in the next stream.